As we are once again alive upon the internet. And yeah, let's make sure that we are in all ways with bitrates. And did I forget the category here? No, hasn't updated yet. There we go. Oh, and yeah, we're gonna continue on with some Warframe. I'm gonna do some pictures. I have a few days in this week, and we're down to 3 sets saved, so I'll definitely do some somewhere in this week, but not today. Maybe tomorrow afternoon, because tomorrow I'll likely have the whole day available. Oh yeah, let's actually see. So what do we have left? Because here we have that still to go as well. I mean, the wave ride thing, yeah, I should have looked up a guide on how to do it exactly. Maybe we do that even. This required a bunch of... You know what? I didn't look into actually how we even get higher with the quills. This was just one annoying mission, so it's likely also the last annoying mission of that pack. So yeah, let's, before I forget, let's go to Cetus and the quills. Also, I still have some of these notes to do. They don't need to be done, but I just want to do them. You know, get the look on everything. Got the steel path, but seems very obviously set up for someday in the future as well to go from, you know, steel to like bronze, silver, gold or something. Although I think this came out in like 2020, right? So they've had some time to do that if they wanted to. Let's see this.
More for me.
Comes on the day. We need to frame anybody? I feel there's enough real ones to just grab. Like these new ones keep presenting themselves daily, so but yeah, they aren't. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. You have to be that.
Eidolon Siet Swang intercepted at isolated node SAD by Tenno SAD Park. But first, interaction. Every choice closes off an infinite number of possible features. The amp you craft, then, is unique. Which of us will give Tenno?
So wait, how do I...
And which of us will? Tenno separating from simple nexus at Quill Onco...
let me... Save me, wiki. Because I need faction stuff with them, so quills. Not wills, quills. The quills. Standing gain. Oh, they don't have bounties or anything. Well, fuck. I get the feeling I'm gonna just leave this one.
We watch, we anticipate, we intercede.
Sounds like I need observer. Oh, this was always the rank of just that one. So I even need 20 of those.
These will assist.
Still no idea how hard they kinda are.
In time.
Because I have universals, but also I feel those are rare. At least I haven't gotten. Right. Yeah.
Is it time?
Because I have this. But that seems also kind of wasteful. I don't have, like... Don't even know where I got those from.
The history you will have.
I think I need a guy, and yeah, doing pretty good. Mostly just doing work stuff today. I did get to play actually a little bit earlier. I wasn't expecting this to like have another reset.
Welcome.
I did a few... Actually, I tried out that Sanctuary thing. Sanctuary Onslaught, which I hadn't tried yet. So, yeah, that's pretty good for leveling stuff up. I wouldn't mind definitely getting... Well, we'll get that. That'll get us this. I wouldn't mind reaching this as well. Boss is dominant. Because I haven't really figured out Necromech and Void Flood. This is just a mission type on the Zariman, isn't it?
And we're out.
So maybe we go for that. Is this just Void Flood? So just 3 of these. What's gonna do them? No, let's sort of figure some of these stuff out as we go along.
Enemy activity has enraged the Void Angels. They're ripping the Albrecht membrane, exposing this entire ship to a void flood. Vitablast is everywhere except for where it should be. Grab some and stuff it in a rupture. Gather up nearby Vitablast and bring it to the ruptures.
Likely did some of this in the... Oh, this is this. Oh, yeah. Now I remember. Do they attack that point? No, I think so. As long as it's not a defense, it's fine. Oh yeah, also the thing stuck to my... Like I could do the void sling, right? Did that? Did that actually work?
You may notice combat conditions worsening.
Oh, there's actually a reason to not hang on for too long. There's a big balls in here that I can't see.
Sealed that rupture, just as I knew it would. The Angels have torn open another rupture. Fill it with Vitablast before this whole ship goes topsy-turvy.
I like topsy-turvy. And a void pill. Those are things we could be finding. It's kind of hard to even see where these things are.
Something just changed. Any fighting difficulties to report?
Okay. Just adjust my brain to even see these.
Rupture closed.
I actually like completely touch them as a big ask as well.
Void floods have a tendency to wash in terrible things. One of those things is approaching. Do be careful. Well, that's one less void abomination to worry about. I have opened an escape lift for you. Use it when you need it.
Does this escape lift thing like pull everybody? That's what it looked like the last time, but I'm not sure if that actually what was happening there. What was all that? I need the G. I'm not doing anything specific. I'm just doing that for Nightwave.
Nora's got the goods for
I'm
one
trying to
lucky
get that
drink.
and that.
Who's it gonna be?
Maybe we can reach and get that still before.
Ta-ta, lovely.
I haven't really looked into like the Incarnon system and stuff.
No contamination on any of this gear. At least not.
Because also I wouldn't mind just getting all of these nodes done. But first, let's do this 3 times. An achievable goal. Let's go for that. And hey there.
Welcome to Everview Park.
The doors are now opening. Guessing there's also one of those missions where Banshee's kind of nice.
Oh look, you sealed a rupture. Not bad. The angels have torn open another rupture. Fill it with Vitaplast before this whole shit goes topsy-turvy. Rupture sealed. On to the next.
That's good. But I'm really good for Incarnon. Insana? Here's guessing Incarnon.
I am so happy you're here.
What
Now,
does this do?
have you seen where all the other students
Right.
wandered off to?
break, self-extract at the marked location.
That's a Void Angel in the making. Best be ready.
Missed my jump. Oh.
Rubber, the Angel is trying to retreat into the Void so it can heal. Follow it
Should
and
I-
stop it.
Stay.
You can't hurt it while those dimensional orbs are out. Use your Void body to absorb them.
Is that the thing?
Good. Now it'll stay hurt.
Because I got hit just before going
Void
in.
saturation causing further complications.
That's the way. Break it down, body and soul.
Okay. Just something optional, I'm guessing. What is new? So there's not, or is it just every? Oh, is it just every like timer thing? Maybe. It's kind of interesting. Yeah, it's kind of unclear on that. Let's do the case. Alpha customers. Therefore, yeah, I'm not. Although, yeah, I've played a bit of Decay in the past. It'll definitely be a game I wouldn't mind. Has a lot of interesting ideas in it to kind of maybe cover. I won't be covering anything like that's new. I won't be going into like any like alphas or betas or like anything that's under likely a few years old. But yeah, I'm aware of State of Decay. Although, I think that was like there already for a few years already, right? It's now just actually being worked on to a degree. So some of the coverage around it.
It's that time. Later.
But definitely State of Decay 1 actually would be the one that's kind of not too far down the list of ones I may want to do. But yeah, I won't be applying for any playtests or stuff like that.
Fill it with Vitaplast before this whole ship goes topsy-turvy.
What is this? I didn't even realize there was a meter on the side there. Some of these maps are way worse than others. Somebody got it wrong. Where did he go? There's my answer.
You can always do more. But if you can't, I have marked an extraction point.
There we go. Secondary arcane reactor. Well, are there primaries and secondaries to these? Didn't even know that. Nothing else with that. Recover something?
Lay them low and burn their shadow.
Oh yeah, so Dragon Vault stuff. This necromac thing. Is it Voam for another hour, so I do have access to FAS. We'll get the missions one done. Will it recover another one? Or will it only ever recover 2? Because I was actually... Oh, well, no, I would need like 1 daily. If I do either of these, I would need 1 daily, which we can still get. Yeah. And then we can still get this as well. First, let's maybe... can't compare Warframe with this. I mean, you can. You can't compare anything with anything. If you want to. They're not very similar though. And in a lot of structures, they're quite different. Like Warframe is much more a class-based kind of system, where your build making is much more about the items and stuff. Here, the items aren't that important, but you have mods. The items are also important, but you'll get the items easily. It's much more about the mod system that like the equipment system is built around stuff. Even from a gameplay perspective, like Destiny is much more of a shooter. Movement, they try to do movement stuff, but fail miserably in my eyes. Like I never enjoyed any movement puzzle in Destiny, like at all. This game is much more about movement, and actually the shooting and stuff is much more, honestly, not that engaging. Like it's not so much about the shooting until you, well, Steel Pad seems to at least kind of help with that a little bit, but yeah. Let's go back to our orbiter. The thing is though that they, this, and also you could call all of them looter shooters. All of them work differently in their looting and in their shooting. That's also why people go like, you know, the Vision's a looter shooter, so should have some looting. It's just like, no, you can do looting in. Because also in here, basically everything you get is like parts and then you craft stuff. Like none of the, it's not ever going to happen that like I find a Warframe out in the wild and just, you know, loot it. You loot the parts, you loot the blueprints, you craft it. This game is much more, if you've played First Ascendants, this is First Ascendants stole basically everything from here. Even the bad ideas. Yeah, I wanted to check real quick. Do I have anything here? I've been getting a bunch of parts and stuff. Is anything like craftable here? I think I would need to like even the final blueprint and stuff. And this is like the different ship models. Because those are landing ships, I'm guessing, right? They're not in here somewhere by the M. Yeah, there's a few frames I could go after as well, I noticed. Because some of them are just tied to boss fights and just do them a few times. Nothing to craft that's just available. I was hoping maybe there's like a weapon or something that I can just craft. There's also I wish there was like clearer system here when it comes to like especially things that are too deep, like 2 layers deep, like the Warframes. If I could see here if I have the blueprint or not, like if it showed you have blueprint or you don't, and if it's crafted or not. Like the crafted is here, but if I have the blueprint or not. Because then I could very quickly kind of see like, oh, for instance, although I own Excalibur already. Because for instance, I remember, yeah, Gara. We needed like stuff from Cetus, yeah. And all of the stuff that is here is stuff that I have already a little bit of. We just would need a little bit more. That seems attainable. What I definitely need to do as well is just go chase some new roads at some point. Because I'm super low on them. Void fissures. No. What I might do quickly is just actually, yeah, let's do these other 2 nodes. Then the Zariman is like, we've done all the nodes. Do some things about it. Well, yeah, it's. I feel honestly, I'd play Warframe over First Ascendants. I don't know what they've done like since they launched. There is that to First Ascendants, that it's not as all over the place as
is spitting out contamination. Use your void power to purge it. Oh, that got their attention. Enemy forces moving to your location.
A Warframe has been around for forever, so In a lot of stuff, it's just watch a video or go to the wiki or, you know, there's so many systems here that, yeah, if you play for long enough, you'll eventually, like, just hit them accidentally. But none of it
The enemy has
is...
triggered the release of a possessed exalizer. Purge it before it pumps out even more void contamination. That exalizer is working for us now.
Just prepare here.
Marking a possessed exalizer. Deal with it while you still can. Keep those manifestations away from the exalizers.
Remember to deal with?
Spent exalizer has been retired.
Yeah, there's a depth to this game that is like kind of insane. Which is, you know, also is half the fun, but can also get in the way of, you know.
Exalizer spent. Contamination levels going in the wrong direction.
Not sure. Should I be defending that or should I be moving to the next one? It's kind of unclear. I'm just gonna move to the next one. What? Oh. You know what? That one's on me.
Exalizer succumbing to void possession. We're down an exalizer. Working on backups. Cascade intensifying.
Where's the one for that one? Oh, up there.
Cascade is approaching critical levels. Your time is running out.
Oh. That's done. Okay, shoot, no.
This cascade is growing out of control. Our enemy has abandoned valuable supplies. This is yours now. Cleared to self-extract when you're ready.
Right.
Void contamination critical. Do these invaders have any idea what demons they have invoked
There's no
upon us
timer
all?
here.
Exalizer suppressed. Purge it
If I
before
hit
it makes the
this,
contamination
is it
worse.
pulling the whole team or is it just pulling me? Like, I'm so unclear on this.
Cascade is approaching critical levels. Your time is running out. Keep
Oh, it's
any
on me.
roaming thrax away from that exolyzer until it discharges. That'll nip this cascade in the bud.
Because it does that, so that made me think like that pulls everybody. So, I don't know. Visually, it's quite wrong. I was kind of set up. Yeah, it's a fast moving game. Yeah. And either Aki. So, no, it doesn't. Okay. Seen the 51 division. They're going to full cover flags of people. Oh yeah, I've been made aware. I haven't seen it for myself. I no longer have UB Connect installed. So actually, well, I have UB Connect installed, but not I don't have Division installed. Secondary, okay. Is this just for? Wait, so what are these? Can I just not do it in here? No. These for this? No, so these are somewhere else. Ooh. There's a secondary there. Okay. That needs to be unlocked there. Yeah. Wait. Let's go to this last node thing. Mobile defense. At least this one I know what it does. Could have swapped.
Welcome to the Greenway. The success of our voyage depends on you.
Housekeeping time. There's whole sectors of the Zariman whose systems rotted ever since the jump. I've prepped you a data mass that'll bring them back under our control. But you'll need to pop it in at the right nodes and keep the system safe while it purges. There's a terminal. Plug in the thingy and keep it in one piece.
Feels weird not having the Lotus.
Okay, scrubbing the
part
system.
of the... Like, what is hitting me like that? Stop it. Oh.
Nearly done. Keep defending.
Also, is this tracks the same tracks as like the guy in the Fury? And if it isn't, why have why use the same name for two things in your game? Oh yeah, I need to actually defend it.
System's clean. Great work. Keep moving.
Wait, my board is green.
You found a terminal. Pop the data mass in there and defend it.
Oh, interesting. Thought I had some regen on Wisp. Oh, I haven't started.
Okay, scrubbing the system.
I thought I'd press the button. I really didn't. What? Ejected out of this universe.
Defending, please.
Only because you said please. In quests, I'm kind of doing some of the notes here, just to warm up. Most of the quests that I'm on, we'll go do that. The one that like had the one game mode thing. And, most of them, I'm kind of either stuck on a thing. I need to either improve like the railjack, or I need to figure out how to do a 10x trick.
Job done. On to the next.
Or I need to get more more standing with a faction that apparently only gets faction standing from donating to them, basically, which seems expensive.
Okay, scrubbing the system.
Something that also keeps coming up is Incarnon weapons. Oh. Stop shooting my shit. Don't kill the thing. Don't be that thing.
Nearly done. Keep defending, please.
It's also if I lose one of these, this mission fails, right? One's also placed very annoyingly.
Systems are waking up across a whole sector. I'll send some cleaning drones in and get it ready for use. You did good.
It's called the Drifter. This guy's coming. The Drifter was like even introduced before Deviri ever done. Yeah. I'm aware of, like, at least unless there was something specific about them. I first want to just figure out like what it even is. I'll just the wiki it for a little bit. Because I'm not going to be much use anyway in any like real endgame thing. Yeah. Let's see. What is this? The weapon upgrade progression system that attaches them to the void. It increases the lethality and grants them to the fire modes. Oh, there's a whole... Acquired by completing Angels of Zariman and then purchasing the weapons blueprint with the hold fast standing with Cavalro in Chrysalith. Yes, right. Term after term. Chrysalith is the hub. Okay. The player to be at least master rank 14 on our Tradle. Okay. Running the deadlock. I think that one's already one that I've done, right? Chance for weapon blueprints as part of a rotation reward. I'll then be collecting enough vessel capillaries. Which is something I've run into. I don't even remember from what. Will allow the player to buy the from Lloyd. Completing hacks and then running Owlweaver. Okay, so there's at least multiple ways. So wait, let's go to Cavallero.
Don't bring your tales of sorrow to this door. You want evolve what? Grubber, hello? You don't have an Incarnon weapon equipped. Okay.
Yelling at me,
Duel
dude.
up.
Wait, so is it these? This was something that went on top of already.
Whatever.
Oh,
So,
Incarnon.
you interested in custom tune-ups for your gear?
Wait, let me get you here for a second. Those were weapons input. Okay. Yeah. Keep in mind that I'll always be like a minute behind on that. Like, that's making it more confusing. After they deal with dealers and persons. Yeah. I think I forgot the name even. The lady shit out of luck, I feel. I need to correct, and yeah, we're trying to advance and stuff. And Genesis adapter was the very paradox, unlocking the steel pad and running the circuit with to get 2 Incarnon Genesises every week. What is Genesis? Oh, these are Incarnon weapons, and then you can Genesis some of the other weapons. The rotation of actually, you know, take you guys with me. So I'm just reading through this. My versions of week available generator once from cause for all of them are 120 now. Oh, okay. Wait, these are some of the weapons. Glass and gosh. Do I have any of this? What is this currency? Oh, is this just platinum? No, what? Is this just on true platinum? What? Where from the river this is the circus, you have to actual open over the Incarnon, just burst on and torrid. Is that burst on? Yeah, that's like 3-round burst basic rifle, right? Wait, so you can just I like the system a lot less very suddenly. Can't farm, but plat can help you skip. Yeah, no, that's not optional. That's an option. Again, because yeah, I'm yeah, I'll get my. I'm just going. Why would I do anything but this, right? 120 of this is like how long would it take me to go and farm these pieces? Likely an hour or two, I'm guessing, if nothing else. That's even if I'm like being generous by guess. Right? Like, yeah, like a lot more than that, right? Likely 120 platinum is how much? Why is the conversion rates?
Stay sharp.
Do you have the shop here? No. What is how much? Warframe. Because I think it's like divide by 2 and then like move the decimal or something, right? 1 and 2 euro. Plat. So at 50, yeah. That's also why I hate kind of second currency systems.
Place to find decent weapons. Can't believe the idiots who fitted out
But that's
this
like then.
ship.
Wait,
We
what?
wouldn't need proper
So
weapons.
it's $1? No. So that's 50. So let's say it's about like $10.
Here's a few pieces. I can wait. Take your time.
But wait, so what is the normal way then? Purchasing the okay, so that's purchasing. Vessel unlocked. Buy the blueprints on Barson. Wait, so let's go to Lloyd. I kind of want to just see.
Admire all you love. If you die, I got dibs on your stuff.
Let's go to Lloyd for a second. I want to see what he has. Yes. I need a mother. That's a weird sentence to just say like that, but yeah. Maybe go with Heda Varuna. Or Voruna. Where's I got a steel pad? Okay. I need the idea. Kind of trying to figure out, yeah, what this system exactly is, but I'm already very put off by like having a skip there. Like, yeah, it is pay to progress still, but there's also a part that just goes like, how much more powerful are those actually? So it's Virian checkers. Is it especially through Deviri? Like, why is it then? Oh, so these are Genesis attacks. Okay, so this is Incarnon weapons can be acquired. Because I'm reading up on the wiki. Oh, this wasn't there in the past. Yeah, syndicate. Sorry, but in steel path, okay, I can barely deal with steel path at all. Although in here it gives me the things, right? Or it doesn't give me my own stuff. Oh, also, I guess I need to unlock it even because it says. Must be completed the first one. Okay, I need to like do a bunch of stuff. You know what I'm gonna do? I'm just curious, but also I'm not gonna feel good about this at all. I'm just gonna. Of the 5 there, which one's the better one? I'm just gonna buy one.
Oh, Grenier workers with gun. Take a closer look if you're not feeling it. So, you interested in custom tune-ups for your gear?
Don't even remember. Oh wait, actually is this? This is a gun I've been kind of using here because I have both of these actually. Nami Solo. Don't even remember. Because also, yeah, with all of these, I don't actually remember if I actually own them. This one I definitely do. This one I definitely do. This one I definitely do. These two I don't know. I guess I need the normal weapon as well, right? Yeah, I'm not gonna just get carried like that again. It's not gonna be by versa.
Take your time. Remember, these weapons aren't just hardware. If you die, I got dibs on your stuff.
It's but I could upgrade them given spell void magic. It's gonna say I can adapt that you do not own. I will need both Incarnon Genesis and the weapons. Yeah. I definitely have burst down. So. Oh, actually, do I? Definitely have Prime. But is it just in the crafting thing? Somebody else is just or is it somewhere else? I think it's somewhere else. Or is it from the inventory? Although maybe that guy actually explained it there. Maybe I should read the thing. Yeah, maybe I should catch up here. Yeah, it went by fast. Especially as well. Order prime from the news and definitely recommend person, bro. Okay. Yeah, good to know. Actually, it's bad idea. In the arsenal. Oh, that's prime. Oh, my dash. Oh, Steven. Through this, maybe? No. See if there's a button somewhere. I'll read the messages. I know actually. Depends on what Incarnon. Yeah, although like for me, it's good that we're gonna head in towards kind of being done with the game. Is that like yeah, don't do that. Don't have parts where like it's getting very close to pay to win. Even if it is pay to skip grind, like I like your game, but I don't like it that much. Oh, okay. I need to have it equipped and then just be at the guy. Okay. Good it. Good it. Makes sense. Galvanized mods, I do not know what those are. The answer is most likely no. Don't mind, I'm not like very like I'm at best kind of mid game, I feel.
Can't do a void damn thing for the dead, but I mean to keep.
Okay.
Here's where it gets interesting.
Right. Confirm breakpoint hits, charge Incarnon transmutation, alt fire transmute, switch back to expand the near remaining charge. Oh, yeah, I don't even remember where I put the alt fire again. I remember using it, needing to use it. It has multiple tiers of. Solo mission. Ah, okay. Oh, you get stats from this? Increase melee base, increase base damage, right? Multi-shot and final magazine burst. Okay, this does add a lot of stat. But is it just stat block? That these did like different things from the little that I saw. So just complete a solo mission, just any?
If you die, I got dibs on your stuff.
Okay. It's literally any. Mod for SP as a single player or just oh, steel pad. This is SP short for steel pad.
Weapons with a touch of the void.
No, I'm likely not gonna go too far into steel pad. Keep in mind, again, I'm gonna be likely playing this for the next few days and then likely starting, well, tomorrow actually. Wait, what day do I? I'm away Saturday, right? Or yeah, I'm away Saturday. So likely Thursday and Friday, I want to kind of start recording some stuff, and then we're gonna. It's not like I'm gonna finish Steel Path in that time before that time. So I'm not gonna be spending too much. Can it be anywhere? I guess it can be anywhere, right? We'll just go for like the easiest, quickest mission. By indifference.
Oh, lovely. Everything in its place.
I'm literally gonna go for the first one. Incarnon form. Okay. Yeah, I guess I just need to use them and figure out
There
where.
is a large platoon of Grenier Marines stationed here. Leave no one standing.
Oh yeah, capture would likely be faster. Yeah, it's a bit fast. Yeah, that one. I'm not sure I even have touched the mods of this thing in like forever, so maybe I should do that too. Wait, so what is it about alt? Wait, what button was even alt fire? There's fire. Oh. Okay, I still have it on 3. It's the button I can barely like. I never put anything there normally.
broken their ranks and they are on the run. Another successful mission. Find extraction.
Will some of these go like super silly? Hope not. Hope it doesn't go like, hey, do a 30-minute survival or something.
Everyone pays in my playground, one way or the other.
Well, it's mostly I'm like, yeah. It might sound like I'm gonna be forgetting most of the questions while but it's kind of wandering out loud. Oh, this one has headshots in this game. Except maybe for bosses, I don't see myself like really aiming for a head. Or one as well. Okay, we just keep people busy kind of thing. Because I have to go back to the guy. Spend with. Oh, okay. Although I'm here. Still wish there was an auto skip. Oh wait, what was that? Oh no, that's. Oh. Oh. Oh, I have to select between the two. Can I easily change the selection? Base multi-shot and final laser. I feel more that one. Yes, I'm guessing to the change it later. You can change. This is just on. Isn't it? I mean, I guess it gives a big punch, but it's also a big punch. Oh yeah, at least has damage to this punch. Oh, I can just. We can just change it at will. Ah, well, I always wondered what this gap was. Now I get it. No, I kind of want to see what 5 multi-shots on the lad. Like, thing doesn't have a big magazine, and as in this game, I don't hit reload anyway. I just get to the end of the magazine. So I'll do our boat. We'll see where we're trying to go. Looks like the Chinese division. No, the enemies are. I mean, yeah. I think it's stupid of them as well to like up the damage on them. It would have been more interesting just to up the resistance on them a lot, but not the damage. And like I was watching Toasty a few days ago, or it was yesterday. That would have opened it up to healers, and that would have opened it up to like even tanks. Like, you know, one of the things now with tanks is like everything dies so fast with red pills that it doesn't matter. But imminence armaments kind of tanks and stuff could have been useful, except that the damage increase is also there. It's kind of like they couldn't even get that right, I feel. Sure, a second multi-shot for last matches. Useless? I wouldn't say it's useless, but yeah, I would lean more towards punch through, but both of them seem like not like the big part seems to be the base increase, right? On the base one. Oh, okay. Then the other one works on both. Does it say? So, no. I don't care either. It's fine. We're not here to actually theorize. I'm just gonna mostly focus on with this weapon's Incarnon form. Okay. So now I need to actually figure out what the Incarnon form is. On reload from empty plus 100% reload. Okay. Or otherwise base magazine capacity. Let's see which way we go. So it takes some time to charge up the Incarnon. Well, you know what? Actually, I don't think I've even been in this thing's mods in like forever. Because didn't I have? Oh, I do have this one already. Oh yeah, what is truth? Oh, this is the thing popping up again. I have no idea. Is truth a stat here? I'm guessing it. I always assumed it's like faction related XP or something, but I never figured it out. Oh yeah, I'd still just need to figure out exactly mechanically how we do that. But I'm just gonna go into a mission and figure it out. You don't need base form, just some headshots and Incarnon with 600. What was the similar? Oh, the thingy actually. Or is that? Was that the? Actually, yeah. Too many names in this game as well. Like this? Is this the? Because I was thinking of going here. Let's go peek at that. Oh, also, so the dailies are on Monday then here, right? Yeah. Should I go there? Should I go there? I don't need this now. Let's go here. I think I just charged it up. So headshots then. Where does it say that in game actually? I'm guessing then every weapon has its own thing. Also it's just cumulative, right? It doesn't need to be in one mission, so. Down. I've got them too used, I feel, to trying to headshot with this. Okay. Gonna need a sensitivity toggle. Because I feel like that by itself is also really cool. So wait, bar? What bar? Or is that... Oh, no, that's mine. Should have done a full auto weapon. If there's one thing I am not interested in doing is clicking this much. Is that bar on the right? That's that food thing, right? That's not the Incarnon. Oh, okay, I have it there. Oh, that bar. Okay, reticule. Okay, this, okay. Oh wait, so it makes it like a completely different weapon, basically. Oh, it's just a few headshots. Okay, that's less bad. I mean, well, is that a few headshots? It's just more from headshots.
Enter the conduit now.
And also, okay, now I can drop it, but then I just lose whatever I have. Auto weapons. Oh, there is? Okay, we need to go find that setting after this. There's also like this again. Lancer in here. Oh, was that because I got downed? Let me go hide in the corner for a second. Yeah, I can see the strength of this thing. Those wisps. Good, keeping me alive, you know? Not too hard to do. Actually, not gonna advance with the thing. Let's go for those like lower level one. Also, I might try to just stick a 4-man here. And then also find that option.
Data conduit is open. Go now.
Ow.
Hunter,
fails me.
you are running out of time. Enter the data conduit.
I refuse. No, I can't even. Oh, okay. Can't even do it with a little bit that far. Okay. Starting to understand this thing.
Hunter, the sanctuary will go on without you.
Yeah, let me catch up on all this. Yeah. I can see this, yeah, being pretty strong. I just feel bad of just buying it and having that option even in the game. I'll go grind one as well. See how long the grind takes. That's not. I'm fine the second I put one of those things down and actually CC stuff. Also, yeah, I don't have that. I could try to set it up super tanky, but then I'm even less damaging, and I'm actually liking damage. I don't need tankiness. I need to not stand in obvious death traps. But also, I don't care. Not. Oh yeah, so this. I'm guessing this is just in options or something. Or you can disable core. Fire manual trigger weapons. Okay. Yeah. First of it again. I'm aware of Wisp's things. Like I wasn't really playing there to like be like good or anything. I was just trying to get the kills in with. Oh, but I hadn't used before there. So yeah. Actually, then let's go for. Although, surprised I didn't get teammates there. Let's go for this much easier one. Like, if I just need enemies and enemies to kill, I don't need them to be actually hard.
This is a stress test. Destroy all specimens as quickly as possible. In this case, the true need.
Oh, okay, yeah. So much better. Also, I'll need to just... Could I maybe put a 4 mine in here and just... Although I wonder if it needs to be like maxed out. Oh, nice, see daisy. Those guys we could have... It's not per headshot kill, as it is per headshot. Could have removed Taxon's weapon. Okay, maybe the higher one was better. You know what? Let's do the higher one. Yeah, I was set to friends only. Yeah, you're right. I wish I would just check. Or like, at least pop that up each time. Because yeah, I was set to, because the last one was do something solo.
I am having so much fun.
I wish this was like
meat.
more in, although it's just getting used to it, but it's just pop that up when I'm going into something Like in this, like in that, at that point, show that it's set to sell. That's a good sound. Okay. What is that sound? Although this is then... Actually, I should have done so. But I don't really huge that. So what are those things? Efficiency, whatever ups.
My Warframe is strong.
Efficiency stimulus. Alright, those charge up pretty quick. If I land a free hit chance.
A new data conduit is open. It's bound to move to a new zone. Do not weep for these creatures. They are immortal. They can and have faced a million deaths.
I didn't come in here as like a new player. I've played quite a bit of this like last year. And I had played it like when it had come out even. So... Because even when I started this account, like... This is not the account that I played like all the way back with. But I feel like a lot of... It's weird seeing it kind of in the game style that it is, but for instance Division also kind of fails nowadays at it, because there's so many systems. It doesn't do too great of a job explaining what it is, but then, yeah, it just leaves it up to the player base to kind of make guides and make videos and stuff like that. Right? So that's what it's actually going for. Maybe I'll do actually this. Things move around way too much to effectively headshot. I don't seem to survive long enough with my 2 minutes. Yeah, I should have gone in solo actually. Just to avoid the nukes. We'll leave them to it after this. They just won't go with.
I have opened a new data conduit. Proceed immediately.
Oh, I went. Okay. Like, where did they even fall? When there's a
Hunter, You are running out of time. Enter the data conduit.
Nope.
Hunter, the sanctuary will go on without you.
Oh, this is like as far as hoping like none of them are too bad, but these are very simple. These are just get shit done. But yeah, actually, turns out I should do that. Let me catch up here fully because a lot went by. So let's go have a nice chamber and kind of the multi. It's interesting that systems like that. I mean, well, it depends on how it's balanced, but but then it's kind of unbalanced when you don't have that in there. Actually, as well, like I should just stick something there. Yeah, we don't have that. It's the one I normally have in there, I think. Can I be working on that thing while it's also not level 30? Let's find out. I feel also maybe this is not a great idea. This thing eats already. Do the mods carry over into Incarnon, actually? Because then it's kind of finer, but... Because I feel like upping the damage might be more useful to me than upping the rate of fire. Feeding into the other side of the DPS. How long does this reload without this? 2 seconds here. Yeah, let's find out. Well, actually, I don't need it, right? But let's want to see. Because we're doing that, eventually I'll buy that thing for it as well. Don't even remember what we could put there, but... Oh, just even having ammo max would be nice. I'm not gonna spend time like remodeling that thing. I'm just gonna try to get through the mission here. It's weak finance. No, I feel I should add just more damage on top over those things. But also, yeah, for now, I give 0 shits about that. We're on another mission. Well, I'll figure out what like people do with that later.
This is a stress test. Destroy all specimens as quickly as possible. Chaos, the true...
Oh, so on these guys, is the replane somewhere else then? Oh, that's not a time thing. okay. It's just okay. You just build ammo and then you use it then. Okay. I assumed there was a time component to it. But I assumed wrong. There isn't actually a different way of number presentation, right? So I feel actually like the thing that like really makes it the hardest to even like see what you're shooting is the numbers.
Conduit is open. Go now.
Hasn't been. Did I kill off of these? I'm just going to exit.
Hurry, Hunter. The conduit is.
I think I did 100.
Hunter, the sanctuary will go on without you.
That's where I remember. Okay. Yeah, I'm guessing as well with having the thing I've turned on there that it doesn't. Like with the red. At least I can see the enemies. Where is it? Damage numbers anyways, unless to turn the damage numbers on. Thing is, the damage numbers indicate sometimes, quite often, like if an enemy is immune and stuff. Is there any other way to see it except for? Because I'm guessing I'm gonna run into that without damage numbers now. Because also the damage numbers give a lot of information, like just understanding just by damage numbers. It's like, oh, okay, I'm doing less damage now here, and then going like, oh, wait, so when we have, when we have this, oh, this is, times 0.5 against that faction and stuff. It leads to exploration. That's it. I can go. You know what? No, that's not the right. Sure. What do I have? That's that. Is crit worth it here? What do I have? No. So I don't have like similar to this for like toxin yet. So because I feel that might be a good filler. Without you. Yeah. Should have done the other one first. Well, for now, just whatever. Oh, magazine, reload on empty or recoil. I don't feel recoil is an issue at all. Let's just reduce it to 1 second. I'll just go for... I feel I just go for that. Oh, what's the... Nope. What's the next one? Oh. Get 40 headshots with this weapon in Incarnon form in a single mission. Okay. Does an entire thingy count as a single mission? Also, wait, headshot kills or headshots? Those are 2 different kills. Just headshots. Okay. I feel I'll go back into that thing, but maybe a boss or something? Something with a boss that has a head. Oh no, it's not Jingers. Yeah, but I just don't want. Yeah. Also, I end up like in stuff like this, right, where like it's all the factions. Because definitely the faction specific stuff seems pretty strong, but as with all games, I always dislike that. I dislike that a lot about like First Ascendants, where it was really based on that as well. The thing is, I don't want to get carried. I will later on. I do want to figure out how to actually go and farm Incarnon pieces. And yeah, what is good? We'll swap it out to crit later. Even with infested there, I was getting enough. Thing is though that yeah, it's just kind of like it's not gonna be just like a section, right? It's gonna be the whole thing. I can just stay in there till I have the 40, even if I'm getting like C tiers or something. It doesn't matter, right? I need the balloon. Get a big thing. Even without the numbers thing. Yeah, I could see that, especially with their like multi-hit system and stuff. It's fine. I'm just gonna go in with what I have. Basic damage, corrosion and cold. I'll see if I remember to look at that next time I'm trying. Let's just go get like this thing then.
Kill everything you encounter. Do not relent. The integrity of this experiment.
Everything I encounter. Everything I encounter. You would think for a Cephalon he would be more specific with his words. As a guy that really likes to act as if he's very specific with his words. against these guys, it's working out enough. Ah, okay. I'll finish the thing. Because then every weapon its own, I'm gonna guess it must be, right? How else would it be? Oh, but then that's why it's such a short. I was already curious, like, why was like on the wiki such a like just a subset of weapons? But then okay, so each of them does something different. Face.
Our experiment moves to a new zone.
Yeah. It doesn't. I was gonna say it's at least gonna give me that, right? Yeah. Is that the last one then? Or is there like a... Now you have unlocked page 2. Direct damage versus this effect. Increase base critical chance on full burst hit, but resets on reload. Depends on where this pulls into. This is the base, right? So then the crit mod is separate to it then, right? Direct damage. So yeah, what the hell is direct damage? It's 40% direct damage. Damage not done by the status effect? What's the most common pick here? Well, out of the 3, this one at least I understand. I understand what's happening there. Because plus, if this is like additive to, or is it just separate multiplier? I'm always likely gonna land. Although this is not. Also, what does this mean in Incarnon form? Are any of these active in Incarnon form? Because yeah, that one as well being reload and stuff, like the Incarnon form doesn't reload. So, and then also the Incarnon form doesn't burst. Absolute Valor. That's in the middle one. Because are these things also active in Incarnon form? Because this one wouldn't be. That one would be. But also here, yeah, this one wouldn't be. Per status fine. I'm not even sure how to read this. This could be like 7 different ways that I could imagine this going. Increases the base weapon. On that one? What was it? Yeah. Wait, let me catch up. Let's go with CC has increased chance. I think I'm just gonna pick it. I mean, we can always change it. Recall on Evo 3. But why though? Like I don't feel I have any issues with recoil. Like this thing barely recoils. Or maybe more so with, I mean, there's some recoil to it, but I feel this is like lighter than Elmo. That's right. Christians must increase the Incarnon. Actually, oh yeah. Oh, actually, I can just literally look here. Wait, so what does this do? I mean, okay, these are on effects, so both of those don't show up there anyway. I feel the base thing is just how it would go anyway. But yeah, maybe. So what? So maybe just crit it up. %. Okay, yeah. So that's how that. Yeah. That's okay. Okay, and then just stack up some. Oh wait, what was it called? Get damage and corrosion. Okay, so cold. Yeah. Oh, I already. Wait, already mean. Electricity mod. Okay. Play the electricity then. So there. Everybody somewhat in agreement. Electricity and dice. I guess what is this in the right order of things, or do I need to move something? Because I feel everybody always go for viral, so I'm going for viral. Right. I also really didn't hate having fast hands there. Maybe in this case, wait, just to check, how much does this make it? 96. I already, like, not the biggest fan of the long reload. Oh, yeah, let me actually catch up here. There is a best if you're building not crit, if you're going red, crit field on 2. Yeah, for now. Okay. Got everything there. Make sure I've got everything here. And cold mod, I'm guessing. Cold last. Okay, so all the way last. Like that, then? Or should toxin be first? Gilded. Okay, so gilded tree. I feel with the, because yeah, I still don't know actually what we need also then more. We need more format. Okay. I should be going for corrosive then. You know what? I'll wait. Is this thing 30? No. Wait, where does it even show the ranking here? Oh, there. No. Oh, here. 11. So no here, man. Oh, yeah. Let's go down, level it up, and I'll just slap it under the format here just to access that. And then seeing as I'm investing this much into this, I should also get this eventually, right? I already have one. Like should I just be spending this, I think, right? I feel we've already incarned it. Yeah. Last time it also, oh yeah, okay. Very good status, but you know, modding on accident will combine with the Incarnon farm heat damage and create radiation. Yeah. Is that a good thing or bad? You just mod for all and then status mod that isn't heat. But, you know. I know I need to. We're adding in formats here. Okay, for primaries. Don't think I have yet. Although I can might actually, yeah. Kind of for the weapon, yeah, we just went and just bought it. I just skipped. I mean, yeah, I feel like I haven't spent that on this. Might as well do that. And do I have this? Is this like farmable? I add one of those. I remember. Or is this like, because I've already skipped like to Incarnon anyway. I would be okay. It's also like, it's annoying. I don't even gotten some stuff, but I don't know which stuff is what stuff. I know there are some factions that I can start being friendly with and doing their things, and then learn some stuff. Let's go actually just level up that and get more used to this weapon. I'm just gonna go and do that sanctuary thing, unless there's a good.
I win! I am having so much fun with you, little meat. Ooh, what shall we play next?
Nothing, lady. Go away. Just mod for violence.
This is a stress test. Destroy all specimens as quickly as possible.
I do one teammate. Okay. But I'm just going to leave it as is. Just try that and then. But I'm guessing maybe so when the heat comes in, doesn't it go viral? Because then the heat will go with the electricity, right? And then, or is that not how it works when it changes form? Arcanes are useful for that. Yeah, I'll check. Arcane, that was for primaries and secondaries from 15 steel essence.
Do not relent. The integrity of this experiment relies on your.
I do have steel pad now, so. Actually, yeah, we're gonna go with the other one, right? That's then what I should do. I'm okay with a smaller magazine that reloads faster.
Warframe is strong.
Seeing as in this game I actually don't hit the reload button at all. Why recoil? I don't feel recoil. This thing barely like moves. It's like somebody saying recoil. Because I feel I need that for me to even enjoy this a little bit. I should go to that steel pad thing and see how this performs there now. Although maybe we get it maxed out level and stuff, and then yeah, so far I've just barely unlocked the steel pad.
I have opened a new data core. Proceed immediately.
So, I haven't really messed around with it. Got my ass handed on the first mission, but then also actually did complete the first mission by just struggling through it. But actually. Actually not that not that good of an idea, turns out. Definitely realize how little I go for headshots in this game. Also feels weird to play in a mode of this where there's no just random loot. Now I want to start figuring out what the steps are to actually farming for this instead of just paying for it. So I don't wonder if that rate of fire is like a good idea really at all.
Go now.
If it's ammo based, right? Maybe some alerts here.
Design dictates increased efficiency. I trust you will be able to complete this study, Hunter?
Yeah, those parts are at least like... Although, well, there's like new weeklies, but they're not event stuff. Well, I'm unsure kind of how that third one works with Folly. I'm guessing it's just have participated, because it doesn't seem to be a bar that's like dependent on me. So I'm guessing everybody gets it. I did one, so it doesn't per se say like you need to have done 5 to count or something. Okay, this at least is kind of melting through. Whatever level these guys are, so let's see how well it does on the Path of Steel. Maybe I'll try the second mission. And because I'm still gonna get my ass handed to me. It'll be fun. So remember what Warframe I'm running? I totally remember. I say as I forgot to put the thing down. I'm guessing then also each Incarnon weapon is then a different mechanic. I'm hoping it's not just all going to be headshots, right? That seems like a weird thing to do.
A new data conduit is open. Our experiment moves to a new zone. Really? Is that button in Division I press after every single kill? Because I grew up playing Call of Duty.
Also, I feel in this game, way to use the Exceltra and just shoot in general direction. And actually having to hit the enemy is asking way too much. Also, wait, can I? Oh no. Wait, why? Why doesn't it? Why doesn't it just save the amount that I had? So when I can actually just drop Incarnon, but then I just lose whatever I did there. So just basically never do that. So it should just stay at how much I had left, and then just, or maybe like half it or something. Even. If you really want to have a downside to it. So I wonder as well if some of this stuff is on kill. I would hope not. If you're gonna have a mechanic like this, I feel you have to commit to it always being available. Because anything that's on kill, like with some of the boss fights, would just be kind of terrible. Looks like two people went to load him. Maybe survive first. Yeah, I can see this thing being pretty strong.
Try a different ability.
The combo 6x. Oh, okay. Oh, that's how they made the combo. I always wondered like why that combo system even exists, and like how could you make it matter really? I guess like that then. Oh, okay. But we just charge it up on one guy as long as they have a big head. You know what they say? The bigger they are, the bigger they are. Plato said that. Why does it like drop frames like that for the conduit?
Experiment moves to a new zone. Hurry, Hunter! The conduit is closing fast.
So. I'm gonna catch your ants, is it? Oh, there. Catch him. Way late. Oh no, yeah, I don't feel I'm gonna have another Incarnon for a while. Because we just paid for this one. Which, I'm actually very much not okay with systems like that being payable. Especially... Although, I mean, that's kind of... It's true with a lot of other systems in here as well. You can see through all the visual clutter. I love how just muscle memory took over there and I was just doing the kicks. So just holding the button down. What's real ancestors? At least without loot, it doesn't matter to like move around and stuff. I feel as well like the combat of this game. Like, I get this as a mode, but this really reveals the combat of the game. Like, okay, but like it can't carry it. I feel the way that some games are way more carried by their combat. Some games are way more carried by their systems. Here, I feel. Very much more carried by their... I'm not gonna go with... Yeah.
I have opened a new data.
This is my knife now.
Proceed immediately.
Also, this being in the middle of the screen.
Hunter, you are running out of time. Enter the data conduit.
7, 6. Yeah, I should get you all the way.
Hunter, the sanctuary will go on without you.
Enjoying Warframe? Yeah, that's enjoyable enough. I'm also, as with a lot of games, very, you know, some systems I like, some systems I don't. Here just with toxin, cold, and heat and other elements. This one. Yeah, I've noticed that already. And yeah, I should be doing that. But it seems like pretty easy to fill it up when with the right enemy. Like with the right enemy there. Vertical peanut butter chicken wings. And sounds jammy. Sounds like a good jam. And galvanized scope mod from arbitration. Okay. Yeah, I feel that's like something maybe we'll look into in the future, but we'll see even where we go there. That should have been 20, right? Or 30, I mean. But then we do that again for... I wouldn't mind trying, just trying it out with... Because I feel viral heat is more the recommendation I always here, but then so when it goes into Incarnon, the heat is going to be the first then, right? That's what I'm getting from that. Read that. I'll just place something and heat netter. Okay. Oh, let me just try that. So it's actually just okay. Wait. Oh, I need to apply. You go over there. Oh, with split chamber here, I'm going to just do that node. But you over, actually no, you can, okay, that's you two swap. You go there. And I should just put heat by itself, right? And then we can take an 8 there. So we're saying slash. Is that it's okay? That's it's like a weapon type. Do I have other things that I'd create? I don't think I have that many. Should I go like the double multi-shot? Actually, I forgot we had this one as a thing as well. Right. Cold toxin, toxin, cold and heat must be less or no place at all because yeah, maybe we try that. And then also yeah, on the thing itself, give me this reload. Want to see actually how fast that reload makes it. I'll be more okay with a smaller mag that just reloads faster than the bigger mag that we have that just has like 5-minute reload. Should maybe try the weapon recoil. Because in the weapon recoil also will affect the Incarnon form, right? Because it hits both. But I'm kind of fine with the recoil. I would rather the non-Incarnon form have a little bit more oomph. And then I feel we can just format this, and then because actually I have this slot also available. So, well, that slot isn't that important, right? So how much does this give? 60. Is anything here like very important to have? I feel like the few weapons that I have that on, I've used ammo drum just to not run out of ammo. Hush seems interesting, or just having ammo from this, maybe. Where secondary ammo pickups to 50% of ammo pickup. Okay, so we get basically 50% from. Wait, does this actually wait? Out of my curiosity. Because I still don't actually know how the... okay. That's probably 10% chance to enhance critical hits. Enhance in what way? Makes them glitter. Because I can just adds to crit. That's really better. Thing is, although well, in the thing sense, yeah. Is it though? Because doesn't this also then apply to Incarnon form? Because I feel anything rate of fire related with Incarnon form is kind of like it's tied to per round, right? Oh, it's 80% rate of fire. Because I don't know what that truth is still. Oh wait. Oh, actually, oh. Maybe I read that. Gain affinity to fill the arbiters of hexes can trigger a 25-meter gas explosion, restoring 25% health and increasing parkour velocity by 20. So, just random shit. Alright, we'll go with that. So maybe yeah, we did that way, and then I locked this in as with a format. Oh, we can always re-level it if we feel like it, right? How much were these actually? I remember buying a pack at some point, or like 2 packs, when it was on sale one time. Oh, 150 for 3, so 50 per. That's pretty expensive. Feel regrinding this is easier. What do they even have there? That. Yeah. It's not like I haven't changed my mind at some point with some of these anyway. Oh, because it reset is low. Have anything here I wanna level up more? Because you were done, right? Also with this, I need to like, I have no idea if I'm whatever I'm doing is the right thing, but feel. What did these even get in there? You will occasionally have opportunities to perform fast or heavy attack with no cost to your combo counter. Like how much is this at max? 60% for 15 seconds. I don't know. Should maybe. I don't have any more right now. I think that was the one that I had. Yeah, let's go level it up again. And at least, yeah, this is definitely one of the faster ways. Well, actually, because I have some this. It's a non-duplicate system or something? Because I have 8 of them. Alright, let me catch you here for a second. Is Ignis still good? I wouldn't know. Is that the flamethrower? I think that's a flamethrower, right? But yeah, I'm not too knowledgeable in this game at all. Fire rate and AoE pro, you can also come to the side of the statistic on waiting. Oh, there's an Incarnon waiting? Or is that with like a mod or something? Oh, you mean what it gives here? Yeah. That's more just like, I feel like this gives just ammo, right? So you would just, although I mean having one mod in there, but I feel like you would just be more served on just feeding into the damage side of things, because the damage per mag kind of matters, right? Vigils. Set of vigilante supplies and running vigilante mods are central to fact. Oh, okay. But then I would want to run the other mod, right? She is letting. Yeah. Although I'm just visiting. I'm just passing through. I've played Warframe in the past and stuff. It scratches an itch, but it's not that itch. But I'm also not looking for anything to scratch that itch. To me, the one game that scratched that itch is itself no longer scratching that itch. Vision supplies. I need primary dead head. Just okay. Yeah, I need to figure out the arcane side of the whole system anyway. Chambers. Oh, and keep the other one? Oh, just to, but yeah, that would be if I have that over there, right? Oh, I should have actually done that note. Okay. That's what I... we'll go actually just do some shooting here. Just have these two together, you mean? But that would be when I have access to that, right? I don't really have yet. But I can have both as well. I can have that, and split chamber, right? Or do I want... Oh, to have the heat there? Oh yeah, we have the heat there, right? Oh yeah, I might swap that out. Annoying thing is, yeah, they're not the same. They're not the same thingy, are they? But they can go there. Actually, yeah, this can go here. Yeah. Oh, yeah. Well, let's just go level this thing first. I'm not here to tier craft weapons. That's a past IKEA. Indeed, it's fine. I just need to level up again. But yeah, having those two seems... The two vigilances seems Mostly just looking for XMS to just charge up on. Hello, sir. Does the Exceltra have a Incarnon mode? I'm gonna be. The Shore's gonna have one, right? This was a popular update. See, I'll give you a reason.
A data conduit is open. Go now.
I'll use up my ammo. Oh, just for the cost again? Wait. I mean, they're using the same system as the rest of the game, but I feel this happens way too much in this mode. Like the very little that I've played them. I don't need to click like that. No, let me format up all the way and then see. Oh, I would be even okay. Because actually the platinum that I have, I'm okay just spending all of it. If need be. I really got a few of those Omni ones. Omni one in just so you can still move around with some of the mods.
Data conduit is open. Go now. Hurry, Hunter. The conduit is closing fast.
The guy seems to be like, are you going? I'll go if you go. That's kind of the vibe I got from him. Just me now. Just me and Taxon. It's on tax off. There you go. Am I liking Warframe? Well, definitely. I've enjoyed it in the past and still. It's a well-made game. There's a lot of interesting systems here. But also, yeah, I'm not. I've seen already a bunch of people going on about like always jump to Warframe. I'm not gonna be staying there. I want to get far enough that I can kind of talk about it. And then I want to talk about it, and then we'll move on to a different game. We'll talk about that, and then move on to a different game. What? Hey! I know those are all underground to this shit. Yeah.
Data conduit. Proceed immediately. Hunter, you are running out of time. Enter the data conduit.
Can't make me dead. Mom says I don't have to. If I don't want to, I don't have to.
Increase your effort. Hunter, the sanctuary will go on without
Hunter, brother. So that farming is there. Yeah, no, I get what you mean. I thought that slot filled in earlier, but I didn't. Should have formatted that slot actually, because yeah, I should have formatted this slot, and then that was the plan actually, but then I got sidetracked. We'll do that one next. Yeah, let's finish that thing off. Running out of levels like that, yeah, it's fine. You know what? Oh, actually, wait. Is anything done? Yeah, these things are at least close to being also there. Then I can run a frame alongside of it. So don't have other things I want to form really. Well, I should totally form a U. Because I don't know what to do with this thing yet. Kind of just want to run it because I have this. Seems better than nothing. Does not be the same. I don't know. Oh, that's, yeah, different slot thing, right? Oh wow, that sounds expensive, yeah. Oh, get expensive fast. Actually, I should shoot this thing a few times, see how it feels. Fine, whatever. 'Cause, yeah, I don't know, I don't know what to do with this thing yet. I don't know what to do with this thing yet. I don't know what to do with this thing yet. I don't know what to do with this thing yet. I don't know what to do with this thing yet. I don't know what to do with this thing yet. I don't know what to do with this thing yet. I don't know what to do with this thing yet. I don't know what to do with this thing yet. I don't know what to do with this thing yet. I don't know what to do with this thing yet. I don't know what to do with this thing yet. I don't know what to do with this thing yet. I don't know what to do with this thing yet. I don't know what to do with this thing yet. I don't know what to do with this thing yet. I don't know what to do with this thing yet. I don't know what to do with this thing yet. I don't know what to do with this thing yet. I don't know what to do with this thing yet. I don't know what to do with this thing yet. I don't know what to do with this thing yet. I don't know what to do with this thing yet. I don't know what to do with this thing yet. I don't know what to do with this thing yet. I don't know what to do with this thing yet. I don't know what to do with this thing yet. I don't know what to do with this thing yet Yeah, let me catch up here. This was, yeah. I just like her for, yeah, like especially in group settings and stuff. Group buff and decent self buff. She feels very OD-ish. And then also her, like, she has high survivability just because of the shocking everything nearby through the moats. I feel I die just so much less with Wisp than anything else. Yes, oh, I've spent enough here as well to there's my yeah, sometimes there are people like that are kind of, yeah, a little bit out there. Honestly, like, usually it's, I'd rather just take the walk instead of dealing with those kind of peoples. I've had, yeah, some clan leaders or such that definitely shouldn't have been clan leaders ever. Like tripping on even the most basic amounts of...
Kill everything you encounter. Do not relent.
Wait, you're my teammates? Everything I encounter? Even Taxon? Oh. How does that truth thing kind of hold between missions and stuff? I got it like super early there. Or is it just damage for this one? Oh, is that sleeping? Putting a ledge there just to be a dick. Oh, it's just this, yeah. This tile sets. Also just being killed enemy and survive. I feel one of the things at least that in some parts, you know, at least makes it a little interesting is just different objective types. Just lacking that fully. Just
I have opened a new data conduit. Proceed immediately.
I'm not the biggest fan. There's something that's it as well. Yeah. Oh yeah, sorry. People like they go hard. Oh, I used to be like that when I was like in my 20s. Sometimes just no life. Wow for. a day or two, especially like when expansions came out or something. Just get through it and try to like keep up with some buddies, as they wanted to start going into dungeons quickly and stuff. Nowadays, I'm like not prone to burn out with doing those things. Guessing that enemy did something to me. Suddenly I was stuck. Thanks, Vest.
Data conduit is open. Go now.
So some people go, I'll go with them. I play on the default FOV of... Well, actually, I like that FOV kind of bumped up. Actually, yeah, one mega's indeed. Open the FOV, although I should have it like maybe. Oh sure, I should be. Mostly because I'm a noob. I'm a needy. A lazy on points. Was that the default? I would have, in most games I usually up it. Oh, is that maybe one of those settings that doesn't get carried over? Oh, the graphic settings not carry over if you uninstall, reinstall? Because that might be it. Because I didn't have the game installed until recently. I guess most of the graphic settings are, because also this is different graphic settings than I used to have, like with my old video card last time. Yeah, thanks for putting that. I need a theory. Actually, no, it might be up for actually going bumping that up higher. Actually, now that you say that, yeah, this is how I remember the game actually. I was always happy to have it like this then. Yeah, I also kind of realized, yeah, like I've had a little bit of ice strain. I remember especially whatever day was that, Saturday? I streamed like way too much of this. Streamed afternoon and evening.
Enter the conduit now.
Both of them went. Oh, thanks for putting that. Is that right? Yeah. Actually, back then I likely did as well. Though I think that was when more for me when Cataclysm came out. More than Wrath. Wrath was a little later. You know what, just to kind of get used to it, because now my sensitivity feels weird. Let's go there. Because I definitely remember some of the other settings. For instance, bringing in the... putting dead zone. On the view screen to bring some of the UI elements closer. We lost the guy that was nuking everything. Sensitivity is not going to be tied to the FOV, right? Wait, the sensitivity is tied to the FOV? It's 2026. We don't do stuff like that. Because you can do uniformity through.
The data conduit is open. Our experiment moves to a new zone.
There's basically best practices there that are ignored. I'm not.
Hunter, you are running out of time. Enter the data conduit.
I refuse. I think I have the weapon level, that's why. Pretty sure it will.
Hunter, the sanctuary will go on without you.
Just the drums on the way out. Yeah. Right. It's a weird place to put the FPS counter. I know. Maybe the better place to test it. Maybe it's just showing more of the screen, right? Oh, that's just more to cause. Yeah, so... So wait, what was Vigilante Arms? Okay. So between these two, it's that and that. And also this is the else. You know what? I'm just gonna splurge. Just screw it. Not you. Screw it. This is where we can go between both options. And have both options available. Although actually, yeah, so because then I can put the heat here, or I can put. Oh, this would need to then go somewhere else, but that we can figure out later. Yeah. But actually, for now, let's have double that. And then I just put this here once we have it leveled. Again. Back to where we were. I have any pistol I wanna like. Well, actually, I was gonna, yeah, let's put maybe one in here more. Because I feel most of the mods are this anyway, right? Because even if I want to swap to chance or something, I can do it with. Because also I never realized that this is actually. That's pretty high. Oh, but it's already through something. Oh, it's from that already. But then maybe I'll go just chance damage. Those two, but either way, they're dead. So let's maybe for working on that other weapon. Might as well this one too. Oh, actually I should go.
Everything in its place.
Because this will also have been reset then, right? You can get new gambling stuff. Because I have a bunch of everything. I should just buy these two especially, right? And that would also be nice, honestly. Well, I got enough riven slivers. Pistol. And a pistol. I feel this goes fast. How much do I have left? 45 of this stuff even still. So this just unveils it, right? So in the cipher, yeah. Let me just use it for the annoying ones, right? Not sure if the rest. We have some time. We'll see how much we have by the end of the week, and then like burn the rest. Let's issue over here. So I wouldn't mind actually if there's like a good defense one or something. To go there instead. I haven't done these ones yet at all, like the Kuva stuff. Fought the faction and the storyline thing of it, but you know what, let's do one. Seal the void fissure. It will be consumed if you seal the void fissure and extract. Is that the pop-up on every defense thing? I feel with the other ones just like, do you want to use it? Yeah. How hard could this be?
Collected foes are dropping reactant. Use it to crack open a relic. Keep fighting. Look for more reactant.
Oh yeah. Yeah, that was for we. Surprised I didn't actually even like really notice it except just by ice train.
You have collected enough reactants to open your relic.
But I guess that's a setting that is per install or something. Actually, out of curiosity, what else is in that? Because all of this is not the settings I used to have. It's also, yeah, actually, I had to go in and turn off motion blur and stuff. It was just normal defense, right? Just specific faction. You know, the game does feel a lot better if you're just actually just getting some random stuff along the way. Prefer that way.
The queens have been frantically trying to produce more Kuba. Anything we can do to thwart their efforts will help our cause.
Why don't you pay attention what the thing was that we got? Is it the big model? Is it the range? Ew, there's a whole. Okay. There's a whole upper level. Where are these enemies? See them on the minimap. Verticality.
Reinforcements available. Do you choose to leave now or continue fighting?
We contribute. I stay. Or those two cut off like that.
Continue to defend. You will be rewarded for your bravery.
Oh, it's not what I think it is. At least that's gone as well with upgrades and stuff. Like, yeah, definitely feels a lot stronger than anything I've had to this point. Just even outside the Incarnon form.
That's it. You opened the relic. Finish your mission and we'll take a look inside.
Oh, this thing has ending with ammo. Wait, also an Incarnon form there? I saw the buff right here. That would have been funny.
Come on.
This map has a lot of verticality to it. It's just hard to also just putting small arrows next to big arrows and then in a big block in no way solves your minimap's issues with vertical. Like, oh, this enemy has an arrow above them. I'm thinking that, so they're higher. Like, no, there's a blob of red. That's what I'm seeing. All I see is blob of red. The funny thing is, like, minimaps have been solved for height and stuff. You just angle them, arrow, like, instead of arrows you have lines and stuff to kind of indicate if the enemy is above you or below you. And they're very legible. I feel weird that, like, that'll be totally something I would do. Development-wise for this game. Also, it wouldn't be too hard, but it would just help. Because there's no alternate minimap, right? I feel actually now that I'm saying this, I'm like, wait, would that maybe be an alternate version? That you can toggle. Only gonna do that reload as well. I prefer that a lot more than the little bit more magazine size. In this game I definitely don't hit the reload button ever, really. Just let it run out.
Extraction is ready. Unless you can handle more of the enemy.
I think it would show if we had one of them already, right?
Keep fighting. Another opportunity to extract will appear soon.
Contributed an 8 for being a 4th. People are doing the making for us.
The relic has been cracked open. Finish your mission to find out what's inside.
Better be cookies. In the wall. I don't know. He doesn't. Oh. He's in the wall, but not in the way I expected. I shall name him Wally. Shit's so hard to even parse what's happening. I guess that's one of the more screen real estate, so it's kind of awesome. Harder to actually see what's happening with higher FOV. What was that again? Indeed. Yeah, let's level up this thing one more time and then once it's actually kind of fully formed, fully format. Then because yeah, if steel path sucks a lot less for me now. I would think so. This is way more killing power than I've ever had. I'm also just like, what even damaged me there? Something damaged me there. I have no idea what it was. The least.
Extraction is ready, unless you can handle more of the enemy.
Well, once people start going down, it becomes like time to leave. I'm gonna go with that. So, what are these actually? This Parazon, but we'll likely go to the. Yeah, what's this guy? We'll leave them to it.
That's the last of them. Objective is secure. Let's go home.
Or is this what I need for... This is kind of the same red as... And that also has something to do with Parazon. The Lich thing. Let's do it. Okay, yeah. Yeah. Because, yeah, I remember...
Oh, no.
So, yeah. Modify Parazon as a... Okay. This just... Oh. Ah, okay. Does this do anything? No. No upgrading.
Right before someone dies, their last word is almost always no.
Oh, is this a puzzle thing?
Remember.
Is this fully randomized or is it just per enemy type? I wouldn't mind following a guide on it somewhere. But if nothing else, likely I need to actually even get all of them, because that's why I have those. Kuva weapons 10. Oh, the other type? Well, I'm guessing like that's like other types of them. Yeah. So now we can also even have supplies, right? And the only thing I'm not completely sold on is like if we do with that split timber and then hellfire. Or the other way around. Let's give it as this. Let's actually go into that.
Oh, lovely. everything in its place.
Oh, that's okay. I was like, isn't seal pad always above 100? It is. Let's go see if I get murdered. I might get murdered. Oh, that was nice.
Stay focused.
Am I
There's a
going
heavy
with a
unit
decent
approaching.
speed? Only I should use the Incarnon form, of course. Whoa, that's laggy. Oh, that's definitely a lot better. Oh, not the language I speak. Because the other two are teamed together. Oh, that's one of those mines. Okay, yeah, I can actually hit. Because yeah, before this, I had that one bow. And with that was the only thing that I could kind of kill at a decent pace. Naka took? Something like that. But yeah, here, maybe just somewhat territory. So. Also, the Eximus is here. I can get a full charge off of just one of those guys. It's kind of chunky.
The enemy is broken. Well done. Now get to extraction.
My Warframe is strong.
Yeah. How about? Oh, just took like 17 seconds there. Ow. Okay, I'm still very squishy though. I think somebody just revives me. But also we can just fuck off, right? Or should we try to kill him? Alright. Oh, they could steal lessons. Ah, okay. I'm not sure I could have done that solo though. If he was focusing me, I feel I would have died. so close.
From my little meat. Thank you, darling.
The thing is, you have to remember that's how a lot of these games work. This one too. There's like layers upon layers. But what you can do is just kind of, what you do need to do with the game is kind of, yeah, go through the progression of it, which is just going through all the nodes and stuff a little bit. But beyond that, you can kind of, because it's layered, you can jump in on the newest layer kind of. And like here as well, like, yeah, I had to like understand what Incarnons, for instance, were and stuff. But yeah, it's doable to kind of catch up. Because every time like they've moved up a layer, the layers underneath, like that's like how WoW does it as well. The layers underneath become easier and made easier and easier. I'm not sure they have done that too much here, but I can imagine. So I have a bunch that are like secondary arcane adapters, but because I've been, is there a tab for these things? Apps. Oh, apps are this. What is this? What is this marked as? Oh, that's really. Oh, okay. Okay. Secondary. Oh, melee. Melee exposure. But the guy's getting 10%. Mocking was fragment. This is okay. This is just enemies in the that one place. Deimos. Oh, but that's a melee thing, yeah. So I don't have anything to stick in this weapon yet, so maybe I hold off on buying the slot. I need to likely do a bunch of wikiing. There's a million influencer. Okay. But also I need like multiple of them and level it up and stuff, right? Or influence melee Zoe. Okay. The thing I'm kind of unclear on is like where even exactly I go. Because I've seen some. Some factions and stuff. Or, you know, basically the vendors for some of the... Oh, actually. So, I was looking at the wiki here. Oh, okay. Is that just okay? They're just all called melee or something with okay. So for the cascade is there. The rest actually at least says primary and stuff. Marauding covers. Is this where they? Is this where they drop? I'm guessing. Plus melee kill. Headshot kill. Oh, okay. Stacks up to 12 times. Oh, that's a rank 5, right? Then they take a lot to reach that high, right? Cold status. Is this all the ones for primaries? Yeah. And the game plus 30% status chance of 6% ammo efficiency. Don't think I've ran into ammo efficiency as a stat yet. Percent energy, you gain 35% of max energy as multi-shot capped at 350. Okay. Those are impressive. But yeah, so wait. Let's say that. Where does this come from? Acquisition can be bought from Road at Le Cathedral. Saying for 5 that may appear as a steel pad that the Sandia reward Fernum level. Fernum awards 1. Fernum 20 awards 3. On the Descendia. Yeah. Storage containers. Wait, do I have some of this already? This is just a resource from drop from storage resource bus early. That Vina and servers. This purchase is limited to 1 per day. Okay. It's all around La Cathedral. Okay. At least for that one. And spend some advisors. 21 total what? Guessing it was to something I said, but I said a bunch of stuff there. I just see the test for patience, yeah. And yeah, it's definitely, that's always going to be a thing. Moving to a different game is just, you know, or moving through games is, you know, sometimes you're behind, sometimes you're ahead and stuff like that. The way around that is like, yeah, if you like know a game, I want to jump in on the first days of it. But even then, there's always a bigger fish, right? And oh, these also then go. Would I have access to nodes I haven't reached even yet? Oh, these also contain a stillness. Oh, is that the extra thing I get on top for Void? Wait, sometimes those sabotages have like a defend in the middle of them, right? Is it that way? Let me even see. Oh, okay, it does let me even go into a node that I don't have access to. Okay. Is that also the case on just a normal path? I've never paid attention to it. Yeah, okay. Oh, that's how many you need to stack.
Your death, and you may yet avoid it. Trust in your training.
Watch out. I'm detecting void fissures nearby. Do you have a matching relic?
Oh, wait. I went the wrong way.
Fissure. Look out for reactant. The enemies are dropping reactant. You are going to need more reactant.
Oh, there's my sword work here, actually. It's hard to tell if I'm doing damage or if somebody else is doing the damage.
Well done, Tenno.
Put that in the way. One time the game sneakily hit and... Oh, these guys are just melting through this. Okay. At least someone is. Okay, that one guy.
The enemy is broken. Well done. Now get to extraction.
Yeah. Kill the thing. But I feel as well, just having, because the way the arcane seems set up, like even having the first step is quite a bit, right? I did literally 0% of the damage. Let's go for the silver thing. Oh, hey, no, it's not doing.
They fought well. Good deaths, all.
I wonder if it's because of the frame rate thing. That's the only setting I really changed. Wasn't showing the Alec frame thing there. Because I needed 15 of these to unlock that slot, right? Because that would also be a thing. Let me see actually. So I wonder if if this is doing it through an overlay and then like it's what was it doing? But I could just get carried like that for some of this, right? And just got some steel pads along the way. Or steel essences. Anyway, yeah, definitely. It's a well-made game, very much so. And early on, there's like so much to learn as well. I don't feel as well that like I've barely touched the surface myself.
Watch out! I'm detecting void fissures nearby. Do you have a
I definitely enjoy my time with it.
We're near a fissure. Defeat the corrupted and use their reactant to open a relic. Keep fighting. Look for more reactant. Stay focused. There's a heavy unit approaching. Well done, Tenno. Your relic is opened. Heavy robotic signature detected. Lock and loud.
The one thing I was kind of hoping out of Steel Pat is that it wasn't as farmable as, you know, the rest of the game. One thing I would love out of this game is just more that it would require in some forms cohesion, team cohesion and stuff like that. Because yeah, the way it's set up, it basically never does. And then yeah, it ends up like this. Mostly kind of, you know, one person is very well set up and they'll take care of everything. And the rest is kind of just along for the ride. I don't feel that really makes your game better, really. Even though it's core to all, it's of course very much core to all ARPGs. Like, there is no ARPG that doesn't use that as its core mechanic. You can't overpower the... You can't outpower the content.
Very good.
Oh, that was Teshin. I thought it was the simulacrum guy. I have 4 of those now. Okay, so that's at least a grind path. We know that now.
Oh, I win! I am having so much fun with you, little meat. Ooh, what shall we play next?
Are these daily or something? I'm guessing. Survival. Avoid cascade. I'm guessing these get, because of how they're set up, yeah, likely multiple people doing them. I wonder if it's also, so I'm guessing these are one time per day. These are kind of like the syndicate things. Just like a character got disoriented there or something. These I feel I can contribute a little bit. Even though I just paid for it. That's all I did. Then grind for it. And now that I do want to grind out for one Incarnon. Just as intended. Without just opening the wallet. Shooting my shit. Oh. Oh, okay. These grab on. I forget people can hijack enemy. It's like, wait, I haven't seen a shield like that on friendlies ever. It's always... Man, that's... Wait, that's just his dog? Okay, I'm definitely not really contributing here. That's also the thing, and then like eventually you just do the scaling again, right? Like that's where I solved that. Because yeah, most games just solve it by having like, you know, hey, now Mr. Pandaria came out. Now Cataclysm came out. You know? Move up and up on the scaling and just reset everything again.
Your will was greater. This is good.
A little bit of steel essence there. Are they one time? Okay. I would forget which one is this. Is this the keys one thingy? Teammates enough.
This isn't your regular vault job. Alad V sold the conduits with interference routines specifically designed for the Tenno. Things might get a little weird.
Like this gal's accent.
Conduit keys are carried by high-ranking muckety-mucks. Knock them down. See what they've got.
What? Oh, frozen.
First key. Right. Find a matching conduit.
Yeah, found the matching conduit.
Demo unit coming in fast. That thing bows and you can kiss the conduit goodbye.
Garrett. Is this thing effective? This thing is effective. I wouldn't mind that ultimate fire button being somewhere else than it actually is now. Yeah. Don't do it.
Not going home yet. We just got here.
No. You are in fact wrong, lady.
Way ahead of you. Time to hit the pub.
Just nope, lady. We out. Isn't this supposed to be like... Oh, that's the Incarnon thing on it? Oh, yeah. It does look... Okay. Wait, does that go away when I... Ah, okay. It's like, does it change visually? Yeah. I'm just a dumbass that didn't realize.
Serve you well.
My notes just there. It is funny that stuff like that kind of sticks around in that cutscene. I'm curious about then, these are then daily, it must be, right? Because yeah, that's the daily research, right? In 55 minutes. It's also like this one, right? Let's say 55, okay. I feel exterminatus. This planet is designated for Terminators. Terminators! Exterminatus. Things I was messing around this afternoon as well, just put a few like games I've kind of on my planning, just looking what the capture methods are. Where's this it? Oh, and anyway, I was just following the rest. Okay, so steel path ends up being effectively, eventually, the same gameplay as like normal path, except at least
Stay focused. There's a heavy unit
a little bit harder, at least. Is it actually? It is for me, but it isn't for these folk. Gonna be anything alive by the time I get here? Did some damage. I'm on the board.
Now get to extraction.
Did something. Did 1% of the. Yeah.
As you conquer the foe,
So we're giving up
so
build, so that's
you
enough
conquer
damage,
yourself.
Yeah, I was actually hoping that was gonna keep its difficulty for maybe longer, but I mean it is for me. Like if I just went and soloed this, I might actually just do that just do the nodes solo. Struggle a bit. Although, well, this weapon is definitely making it a lot easier. Okay, so if these are daily, maybe we make an effort to get him down. That's the Archimedes. Loadouts. Ah, okay. They just take your ability to just throw it away. I mean, yeah, that's always going to be one way to maybe even an obvious way of making a little bit of challenge happen. They just, because yeah, the how tall you can build here is, you know, is very much you can't account for just with how there's no balancing this. Like, it's also not trying to, of course, but
life support activated.
honestly, some of the most fun I've had with the game is in some of the missions where it was just a fixed loadout. And even in there, it didn't try to like be hard, but I would have loved, for instance, for some of those missions, like a hard version. And just I really need that alt fire button to be somewhere else. Oh, actually, yeah, I can just, yeah. I know where.
Get ready for a capsule.
Wait, is this a ghost one? What? And we're just doing that one song. I will survive. Although it could also be a different song, which is I'm a Survivor. Oh, Zanuka Hunter. Oh. Maybe I go bunch up with my friends. Wherever they are.
Another life support capsule is now available.
Over there.
Oculists, if they scan you, sentient fighters won't be far behind. They know you're here. Prepare for sentient fighters.
This is really for your own good, I tell you. Help me, help you, help me. Zanuka, no! What have you monsters done to my beautiful creature?
We murdered its face off. We shot it till it died. What is that sound something? Is the clown horn randomly once in a while?
Life support on the way. When you are ready, go to extraction.
Everybody's going to extraction. Is this away now? Ow, I'm just going away. Oh, okay. Oh, these things also give intact Lua thingies. What was
Additional
that?
life support has arrived.
Oh. Do. All three of us arrived at the same time.
And so we learn the importance of clarity and purpose.
Challenge getting the endurance level caps. Although they're they understand it as well. Like I'm guessing that's what Soulframe basically is. You just, instead of focusing on the gear side of things, you just shift the focus to the fighting side of things and then try to maximize for that. Oh, that mission was even good for some new roads. Getting carried so far. It's nice that I don't need to actually unlock the nodes. Is that always a thing with also void fissures and stuff? Even if you, I think I didn't start doing void fissures until I had most of the map already unlocked.
You must provide cover for a lone Tenno operative. Set off the alarms and keep the infested busy.
Let's actually see how.
The infested are releasing toxic spores into the area. The emergency life support I am delivering
Probably
is your only chance for survival.
Ow! By the way, the one thing went almost from our shield. That thing can kill eventually. This thing kills a lot more consistently. I get the feeling my teammates is actually doing most of it. Actually. Ow. Oh, those gas clouds and stuff, right? I'm just gonna set that. So maybe I did that, so I should shock that enemy.
Tenno, prepare for life support.
So let's do somewhere a little bit more. Where did you die? Still down? No. Also this.
I've delivered a life support capsule to the area. Activating it will buy you more time.
Is there a timer to this? I'm just gonna lay that until. Because they'll spawn in on me, right? I have to be the host. Right? Even just having like divisions like, hey, you died to this. Because there I've literally no idea what's going on. Maybe if I like rewatch the footage, but like in some places it's like, oh okay, yeah, that thing obviously did a gas attack or something. Wait.
Life support
What is
incoming.
that?
Bypass activated.
Oh, it's a...
That's a bypass. It will suspend security measures for our operative and hasten their work.
I hope this system makes sense and
Just been aided by a security bypass. Additional life support has arrived.
oh wait, there's actually okay. I can just put the weapon away. Yeah, be solo. Much more. I'm the only one shooting there. Oh yeah, so poisoning.
When you need it, extraction is ready.
I need it. Not only do I need it, I want it. Oh. Here. Unidentified item. Or do those guys always drop on them? Oh, that was why that one arcane was identified this. Okay. I'm done.
You exist to strike. You strike to win. The lesson ends.
Just a life challenge. Yeah. Well, it's just trying not even to go for that per se. I feel part of it is also just one thing. I know it's with catering too, basically. Which is definitely more, you know, the grind, not per se grind, but just farming. People that enjoy farming, people that more so than the people that are in for challenge. Because this definitely feels like ARPGs. This feels like Diablo, but then third person, right? Way more than, for instance, Division or Destiny. Or that's pretty. Got missions. I mean, just by itself, progression. Like it has a pretty good. That's also what I'm going to talk about in the videos thing. It has a progression system that drives it quite a lot, and there is just, you know, there's just enough like fruit that you pluck from the tree that you go like, okay, I'm gonna plant the next tree and see what I can pluck there and stuff like oh, primary arcane. Oh, actually, what's this one called? Primary deadhead. On headshot kill plus 20% headshot damage for 20%. One of the things I need to look into is actually what the damage calculation here is and what the pools are and stuff. Because this is the same damage as just like the. It depends on if it's separate multiplier or if it's just additive to this, for instance, how much that matters. Because I'm gonna guess there's a primed or like even other version of this, or even like some of the Rivens, right? They push that number really high. So then kind of. Oh yeah, I had enough to go and buy that, right? I should try this one too. Alright, what's the worst that can happen? I get yelled at. Please come by that. Sorry, what? Are you okay? Are you okay? But you know, I'm out to go get milk, so I'll be back later.
Even though with the reliquary drive triggered a void cascade. Purge our exolizers and keep them purged, so they can stop the cascade getting out of hand. That possessed exolizer is spitting out contamination. Use your void power to purge it. Oh, that got their attention. Enemy forces moving to your location.
What was there a hole there? I mean, because of that. They knew what they were doing. That was a well-built ramp.
The enemy has triggered the release of a possessed exolyzer. Purge it before it pumps out even more void contamination.
Right.
Exolyzer online.
Take control of the walking nuke. What could go wrong?
Marking a possessed exolyzer. Deal with it while you still can.
Need to do more to that? No.
Spent exolyzer has been retired.
Let's get our quantum.
It's not actually not like Thor it explained it to me. Lightly explained it to me.
A void manifestation is possessing an exolyzer. Stop it before it feeds the cascade.
Out of my crate! What kind of energy even is that?
We're down an exolyzer. Working on backups. Contamination levels going in the wrong direction.
Where's the tree here?
Exolyzer
Who's
spent.
that guy? I need to kill him in the circles, was that it? It seemed to be the circles per se. Wait a minute. Like I didn't have a ghost? It's boostless. Ow.
Contamination subsiding.
I'm just gonna... Anybody new? Do it like that. Keep forgetting it.
Exolyzer under assault. Our enemy has abandoned valuable supplies. This is yours now. You're cleared to self-extract when you're ready.
Oh. You know what they say, misery loves company. Wait, where is this one?
Readings are off the charts. I don't know what sort of nightmares you might encounter. We're down an exolyzer, working on backups.
Do I automatically get the reward? No.
Possessed exolyzer located. Purge it and make it work for us. Exolyzer succumbing to void possession.
Target down.
Cascade intensifying. We just lost an exolyzer to possession. Get it back.
Maybe as I should go get that thing, but I'm just gonna extract.
Cascade is approaching critical levels. Your time is running out.
Let's go Loadout. Well, definitely seems an interesting game as well and stuff. And yeah, it does at this point add a lot to it as well. Wait, did that reset that timer? What do we know? Wait, what? Because I wouldn't mind actually, like I saw, oh, this is years ago, they added the Warden Pal and stuff to it. Especially, like, more windows to me still, like. Something out, why, what are we, what? I'm just gonna, I just wanted the 5 steel essence, that's all I'm here for. Yeah. What? What is happening here? I don't understand. Can't even leave. What exactly is happening here? Because I can't push this button. The elevator is closed. I don't have a leave mission. See, the timer's going again. I'm gonna do that for a second. Have you tried turning it off and on again? Let's try turning it off and on. Or was that something that I just didn't understand or something? Because all I wanted was just to get easily. Hey, at least that got me out of there. Did that actually give me completion? No.
Oh, lovely. Everything in its place.
You know what? Yeah. We didn't see that one. Didn't exist, didn't happen, wasn't real. I have a few actually of these things now to claim as well. You know what? I'm gonna make it too much later, but what I might do. Oh, are these then also now then on Steel Path? Actually, I think good. Jump into that because likely people are in there. Oh, I was gonna go by that. It was like there was a thing I wanted to do. Tashin is on all strata, right? He's like the rest of the. I mean, yeah, I've seen him everywhere. Mm. Oh, for ESA. I mean, that's like all MMO. At least it is class-based, right? So you can have that at least. Because those kind of games usually end up like that, like yeah, 2 or 3. Viable things, even not even effective, but viable things per class, and then you have usually like 1 meta per class, and then usually like 3 out of 10 classes are meta. It's also why I'm never a fan of a class system. Much prefer open structures, even though they're super rare in gaming. Steel pad owners. Yeah, I can even buy these things. Okay. Anyway, we're buying all the apparel first, of course. Oh wait, actually, does it? Or is that just... No, he doesn't have a rotation in it. Oh, okay. Okay. I need primary, right? Secondary. Wait, is this literally like primaries use primary and secondary use secondary? Oh, and then melee weapons have both? Oh no, melee arcane in that. Thought I had it till I didn't. Thought I had it till I didn't. But yeah, give me one of these. Yep. And you go. This doesn't... No, right? No, this isn't... I can just at any point... Okay. I wasn't sure if this was like gem slotting. For a second there I was like, is this like gem slotting? But actually it would pop up more warnings, I feel, if it was. Like, once you equip this, you can't equip a different one and without shattering it or something. You know what? At least, yeah, at least this isn't gemming. So, I do like that it gives you the option, even with Incarnon and stuff, to kind of wiggle. Because I'm just equipping this because this is the only one I have. Stacks up to 3 times. This is a headshot kill. Stacks up to 40 times. Actually, I'm unsure. When you do viral, you just do viral, right? You don't do toxin as well. Or do you do toxin and cold and then that becomes viral? Armor pass. Up to about. Okay. That's a block of text. Or can this also go on melee weapons? Otherwise it's kind of cute too. Well, this is the like simple one, right? Just on kill, more damage. That would be bad against boss fights, for instance. Might as well just multi-shot. But yeah, I would even need to figure out where to exactly get some of those. But hey, this is the first weapon that I have all the slots filled in. That's something, right? For the first time. What I think I'm gonna do, let's try this. I don't think I need it, but, or I don't care enough about it. Just want to see actually how much of a difference it makes. Let's go do a node. Let's just go do a node. Okay. Oh, did they open that up? Okay. I remember mostly looking at ESO, like kind of when it came out, just a long time ago. Right? When did ESO even come out? Like it's 2018? 2014. Off by 4 years. Yeah, actually, yeah. Yeah. Sounds about right. Yeah. Oh, I'm guessing then the sure, I don't know. It's also sometimes worth just jumping into a game just to, you know, get your you know, see how that water feels on your feet. Right, like that's kind of what I'm planning on doing for the coming time, just jumping from game to game and just seeing what we can learn from each game and, you know, what systems do they do. Which the most used for damage balls? Only one that's gonna do. I have like one rank 1 in it. So, just fire. Oh, okay, so it doesn't do that. I assumed as much. Good to have confirmation here. Let's Alex fall off quicker. But then Dargon can run Templar skills now. Yeah. That's why I also never made those kind of videos ever. It's just like, I mean, depends on who you are, what you do. And also, yeah. It will be weird if somebody's making content on a game and then they go, no, don't play. Like, why are you playing? Let's go. No, now you have to make it a Dargon Knight. Dargon it! I'm a knight! I'm a knight, Dargon it! Just old dude knight. Get off my lawn!
Accept your death, and you may yet avoid it. Trust in your training.
Rust in my training. Oh, actually the fans. Oh, we'll see how this goes. Let's find that in a second. Oh, it's probably. I forgot that this map. Ow. Oh, that eats my Incarnon. Stop shooting my shit. It's my shit. Do any real damage to the thing anymore, so it's not fun. Oh, they destroyed my thing. I also kind of look through my frames and just see which ones might be better. Because mostly I've been using Wisp like up to now, and it's been working out fine enough because especially in group settings using this and then rotating. And actually, I'm guessing. I wonder, because I'm gonna assume, like, you know, the damage that Portea does on normal, or they rebalance the skills, you know, well, skills, abilities around this mode. I mean, you kind of would have to, right? Because otherwise, could actually try Portea and see. I get the feeling like abilities are like from a lot of people that I've seen play Steel Path. Like I don't see them use their abilities much except for, you know, like if it's CC and stuff. I'm not sure. I maybe watch the wrong players. Heavy delay before that melee came out? Nope, I'm gonna go back to the reload. Ripple, I mean, yeah, makes it easier to. But also, like, to me, it doesn't matter at all for Incarnon form. But yeah, I want to have the reload in the in the non-Incarnon form. We'll likely make that also a goal for tomorrow. Just wanna get a.
Available. Do you choose to leave now or
Yeah,
continue
yeah,
fighting?
that's fine.
Keep fighting. Another
These
opportunity
guys
to
stay.
extract will appear soon.
Stay for one more. I wanna see what the grind of it is like. So one of the things I still need to look up, and I keep forgetting, is how this game does its scaling. If it's just... because I feel it's just doing number scaling, mostly. It doesn't seem to, like, do health scaling. Then I wonder as well if it does, like, basically a veterancy scaling through XMSs, more XMSs. Couldn't make sense. Yeah, I understand, yeah. As somebody who's doing the same. Well, I'm gonna guess, like, if they're not bumped up in some way, like, they're just not gonna compete here. I mean, actually, I should for a mission just run Protea and just see. Does it show somewhere? Oh, there. Wow, the very first one. Oh, does it actually, like, move down the steps? That's impressively fair. Can go back to that reload. Oh, what's even happening? The one leaving after this one now.
Extraction is ready. Unless you can handle more of the enemy.
I'm just leaving. I just wanted the node.
I didn't say
you exist to
could play
strike.
here.
You strike
Now,
to win.
give me that.
The lesson ends.
Oh, we have the merciless one there. So, okay, so those drop from killing those guys. Okay. I could see those headshot kills being much more consistent, yeah. That's what the next node is.
Oh, lovely. Everything in its place.
Capture. Mobile defense. We'll go for this one, but let me catch up here actually. We missed the whole conversation here. Where is there? Yeah, I was gonna use Protea, right? I'm sure there is. But yeah, I wouldn't know it either. No Warframe. So, yeah, we changed sides. Yeah, let's actually try right there. I think I just set up as like a. This thing definitely counts as a rifle, right? It's like I have only shield. I need to figure that side out. Yeah. Let's. Okay, there's a nightmare version of the capture missions, or from the normal notes.
Each enemy is more powerful than before. Only with true mastery of the Tenno arsenal will you succeed.
Got that guy broke in half. They're getting shot. Already miss Wisp's movement speed thing.
You found a target. Capture them quickly before they escape.
No, don't escape.
Scans indicate our target is in the vicinity. Find them.
Right.
Mission complete. The captive has been escorted to the extraction point. Well done.
Okay. Let's see what abilities in there.
For the Tenno,
I mean, I definitely see other people nuking still, in a way, with abilities, so... Definitely seems the case is still there. What? Oh, not there. If I stick around long enough, one of those guys is gonna spawn, right? Or maybe we won't after the mission is complete. Oh well, the project is complete.
Stay focused. There's a heavy unit approaching.
Let's do health scan. It's always hard to tell, right?
From this skirmish.
I didn't say you could play here. Now, give me that.
Stealing my shit? I might not need to deal with it. I mean, I guess it's like a repeating system then, though. Like, likely when I clear this one, it's gonna put it somewhere else or something. I would expect.
It's your lucky
reset.
day.
I also, yesterday actually I had 200 and it gave me like a primed choice between 3 primed mods when I was playing this afternoon. Because that then also means, yeah, fresh ones of these, but we'll leave this for tomorrow. Oh wait, can you play Cetus as well, just on Steel Path? I'm guessing. Eurasia. It's kind of weird having like, you know, names like Gaia and Mantle, and then you have just Eurasia. Everest, Cervantes, and Eurasia. Wait, what? Mobile Defense Arcanum? Oh, okay. Oh yeah, let's just do a few nodes of this. And then we'll ride out here. No. Also, yeah, like me stepping away, like, don't take that as a, you know.
Each enemy is more powerful than
I got
before.
people still wanting to very much play that game, especially if you are more into it for the shooter side, which for a lot of people is actually the main appeal. Yeah, this system isn't.
There is a terminal.
Because I feel as well, a lot of people just kind of didn't really get what my issue is. Part of it is also just as a like I quit on the dev notes. Like that's actually when I actually was like, nope, not with them just going like, no, we didn't think about recalibration. Like even like they did, of course they did. Like, but even just saying that, in your... Because actually if they came out and said like, no, we want to take the game in this direction, right? We want to take it into this, into the RNG loot side. We think there's a market there. Even some...
Still working on it.
I'm way to switch here. Kind of need Wisp for this. Maybe we'll cut our losses. Oh yeah, I was gonna say, we're gonna likely lose here anyway. I need Wisp and I need the shock from the moats. That's doing some heavy lifting here. Anyways, it's grind today. Well, I haven't really been grinding. And I've reached this point of going through the steel path. So I've been messing around a little bit with that. But yeah. Immersion a bit. So yeah, I'm here at the very, very start of it. But at least now I have like a setup that performs somewhat.
Your weapons make music, and the enemy calls for a song.
Terminal spotted. Upload me and prepare to defend. I'm in, Tenno. This will take a moment.
We'll get this Incarnon weapon. It's weird to have a 3-syllable word for a system like that, by the way. What's the shortening for Incarnon? Inca weapon? Like all of these kind of systems, either you give it like a whole name and then you have an obvious 2-syllable, 1 or 2-syllable shortening for it. It doesn't just Carnon. Because Inca feels also a little weird. It's a thing that already exists.
Watch yourself. Grenier are on the way. Stay focused. There's a heavy unit approaching. Area completed. Move on. We have got to find a terminal. Proceed and prepare. Here is a terminal. Get me in and get ready to defend.
Yeah, what I would want to do tomorrow then is just actually do work on a grind for an actual a different Incarnon, but just to see actually what the system is like. I just bought this one. Not a big fan that that's even an option. That was an option. No ammo? Whatever.
Still working on it. Continue
to
defend.
What? Drop that weapon? I thought the only bows could be dropped down. Oh, actually, yeah, no, that's basically selection bias happening there. Then, right. I've only seen it happen with bows because usually that's like some of the harder missions, and I was using the Like the one bow that I have that actually could deal with some of those missions.
Location reached. Drop me in and defend our position. I'm in, Tenno. This will take a moment.
This guy doing the heavy lifting.
Still working on it. Continue to defend.
Because I feel the next thing I should do is like have a melee one, right?
Stay focused. There's a heavy unit approaching.
Just have a gun and a melee. This guy just loves company.
The odds
There,
were
just
Tenno,
melt it.
but we did it. Mission complete.
Okay. Yeah. Sure. Yeah. Oh, that's right. I was barely paying attention that it was over already. Oh, wait. Coming. I'm coming. Oh, Lord.
Oh, little meat. So kind. I shall buy something lovely with this. A germ weapon, perhaps.
It's also more just the direction and just the not being clear. Like, honestly, if they had come out, I would have had a lot more respect for them if they had come out like, we want to go in this direction. We feel we should. These are the reasons. Not coming out like, oh no, yeah, no, target loot wasn't there. Oopsie. Wait, recalibration? What's that? We're a car factory. We made a car without wheels on it. Wait, you can put wheels on cars? I thought they just floated in the air. What the fuck's wrong with you? Every gear system you've had so far has had recalibrations. Not like even like Division 1 or 2 launched without recalibration. Like every system has had it for obvious reasons. And then to come like, oh, we kind of forgot. Yeah, it's just... I feel year 8 Division kinda and season 8 Game of Thrones. There's some overlap there, I feel. In competency levels. The gear system kind of forgot how it worked. But yeah, the way that was worded, I was just like, you can't be serious. And then I left. Which felt weird as well. Just kind of leaving behind something that, you know, has been a big part, at least the last 3 years, especially. Kind of making a shift in direction. But honestly as well, I don't feel too bad about it. I was worried I was going to question the choice way more than I did in the end. Which says a lot as well. And thank you so much, Wenty, for the shilling there. So I was kind of in that mission, so kind of catching up. Rather, okay. I think it's not now, but eventually, because you know, there's gonna be, you know, master open world and stuff like that. But yeah, let's run that there because I could use some sleep. I think I definitely want to do for, yeah, we'll go tomorrow, and it's gonna, you know what, I'll make sure to watch a video maybe on Incarnon and stuff. Although it's been kind of explained, right? Like I need this, right? But I need access to it in Steel Path, which no idea what that is. Which means actually, yeah, doing it in normal path first. So then we go from there. And also, yeah, I'll go and look up what these have to do exactly. Well, likely tomorrow I'll be able to jump on afternoon and evening. So what we might do is in the afternoon do a photo set, and like, because this stuff I feel like, well, these two are fine. The last two are fine. This 10x thing I kind of struggled on. Also, I feel now with this weapon, it's going to be even easier to do that one. This needs my railjack to be made stronger, which we're gonna do some railjack stuff. But we have some cools. But for today, though, we'll round it out there. Let me catch it one last time here. You know what? Do we maybe? Let me quickly see if I see like somebody. That we could maybe make. That we could raid. Especially looking for people with English and in their tags. Because it's always. And also that they haven't been going for 11 hours, because I found a few there, but all of them have been going for forever. You know what? I like this guy's tags. Let me quickly just have a peek before now.
I think.
Yeah, you know what? We'll rate this away. I don't know this person, but I like their tag of forgetful. Somebody who's always forgetting shit. Yeah. I know, maybe we'll as well. Maybe we'll grind together or something. Especially we're just grinding stuff out anyway. Which is 2 out of 5. Yeah, maybe for that we'll group up or something, or see if people are interested in carrying me. But yeah, for now we're gonna go raid Reaver of Bone, singular. Seems to be in Warframe as well. I'll be back tomorrow, likely afternoon and evening. I'm not gonna promise anything, of course, because whenever I do, well, I can't, first of all, but whenever I do, or you'll go like, I'm pretty sure I'm going to be edited, and suddenly weirdness happens. Yeah, let's go right in there, at least on the Twitch side. YouTube peoples, I still can't do anything against any of you, but yeah, thank you all for joining me. Hope to catch you all in the future. And yeah, that's it. As always, have a good night.